Hello? Hello? Hello, YouTube. Why am I so... What is going on? My lights again. As per usual. Let a Kick and Twitch start up. Get them moving and grooving. Turn on the music. There we go. And then we have to open streamer.bot. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Monday Fun Day, as they say. Sammy, congratulations on first. I'm just starting up StreamerBot. And then I have to fix my camera, because I am heavily whitened out right now for some reason. And I don't know why. It's kind of looking crisp, but I'm super white. Oh, because I don't get this. My camera settings keep just auto turning on. Like, it just turns on the auto all the time, and I don't understand why. That's... Wait, is my... What is going on? Oh, it's auto exposuring as well now. Huh. I don't know why it does that. Camilo's congratulations on first. There we go. That's good enough, right? Right. Man, oh man. Okay. I slept well last night. Today, we are going to be finishing up the packaging, and shipping the roaches. And then hopefully the goal is by tomorrow to have a decent setup, I think, for a playtest, or like a little prototype. Because after tomorrow's stream is the 2-week training arc. It's 2 weeks, no stream, me just locking in. Yep. A little overdue. I've been honestly kind of delaying it a bit. Trying to delay it a bit. But I just have to bite the bullet and do it. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Boom, 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 bang. And it could be a death sentence. Usually in the streaming world it would be. So we'll see. We will see. Worst case scenario, we have to start back from scratch and just continue. Just continue. All right, let's see. So where we left off is you get the roaches, you put them in. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do that. And we have an order for 5 small brown. So we'll come over here. We'll go 1. And then we need 2. Boom. And 3. And 4. And 5. There we go. Carry the box over. Yeah, you know, I could have. I didn't think about that till afterward. You put the stamp on, throw that down. Now the box is good, ready to be shipped. Boom. $6.25. Nice. Very nice. I do need to change the payment system because I don't like that it shoots them out of this. It kind of gets a little annoying. We also do need an ability to, or we need to fix the shaking them out of the thing. And also this doesn't, the orders don't reset either. Is it just gonna take it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. Oh, I forgot the packing tape. Boom. Oh, I gotta fix the rotation too. I forgot about that. Oh. Interesting. Yep, that's not gonna work because I see. It doesn't reset when the order is fulfilled. Ah. That would explain it. Okay. And then these guys are just doing their thing. Pick stuff up. Throw it. Cool. Pick it up, rotate it. Okay, rotation is way off. That is also due to our rotation point. Yeah. Also due to the point of rotation not being in the center. So I have to figure that out as well, which is gonna be a little rough. Let's go to the shipping the boxes first, get that moving, get that grooving, and then we can take it from there. So what we have is we have this tape. Now, what I'm going to do is I want to actually take the tape and instead of tweening it, we will extend it out. Where is it? We'll basically tape it up, tape box right here. So instead of tweening it, this number will just scale to as we're moving. And then that way it'll slowly grow as we like are physically taping it, which I think would be cool. Yeah. We're not gonna do that yet though. That's just the intended thing. What we need to do first is we need to get the stamp to properly stamp on the box. That's part of it. Yeah. Get the stamp to stamp the box and then show the stamp on the box and go from there. So then the question is, how do we do that? Because we want to take the object and basically put it on the box from a 2D menu into the 3D space. So to do that, what would be our best bet? We could on the box have a we could have a like a little sticker just already on the box. So if I do like a decal and then I grab a Godot icon, then from there we want to transform. Actually, boom. Oh, I can do this. 0.5, 0.5. Okay. Let's go even smaller. Let's do divide by 4. Yeah. 125. There it is. Push the decal over. Show the tape, make sure it's not in the way. Perfect. Rotate the decal. And put it like the top corner or something. Somewhere like that. And this will be the postage stamp. Like so. And then I'm just gonna pull the decal down just so it's not in the way. There we go. And then all we have to do is just show and hide it. So let's grab the postage stamp. Boom, boom. And when we put the stamp on, it is going to be tape box. Okay. Toggle postage, which then brings us the stamp. myBox.stamped is true, but for that we need to say myBox.postagestamp.show. Or what I can do, which might be a little bit better, is chuck a function on the box itself of stamp box. I think that would be better. Stamp box void stamped true postage show, and we'll do it that way. And then once the box is stamped, we should be good to go. So then instead, my box stamp box. Bam. And that should work. Here, we're gonna do the position, not the global, just the regular position, to vector 3, 0, 0. I'd want to put it in the center of the screen, so really it should probably be get screen size divide by 2 or something like that. That would probably be the most sense. Yeah, I think so. For now though, let's see if that works. If it gets the stamp. Open that up. We're just gonna tape the box immediately, stamp it, and there it goes. And now there's a stamp on the box. And you send the box out, boom. Cool. 0, 0 did not work, by the way, because 0, 0 is where it's at already. So we need to get the global, and then we need to get the position. So let's do a func get center screen, and I think it's window dot, there's a way to get the size of the screen. Maybe it's not window, it could be oh, how do I do that again? How to get screen size. Display server dot, not accessibility, actions, cursor drag. I wonder if it's like get, cutouts, display safe area, primary screen, get screen from rect. Or it's a get window. Hello, real alien. Congratulations on first. Get window size. Returns the size of the window, specifically by window ID, including the borders drawn by the operating system. So I don't want that one. That's a vector 2i, which means I'd have to switch it back. What are you working on now? Right now we are just putting a stamp on a box. Putting a stamp on a box. So I have the box already, and then all I'm doing right now is I have a little decal, and that's like our postage stamp that goes on. So you can tape the box up, tape goes over, and then you put the stamp on. And so what I'm trying to do is get the center of the screen and then just move the stamp over there. I don't think this is it though. I'm also making 3D Gaming Godot. Started it like a week ago. Nice, let's go. Maybe it's not display server. I thought it would be. Get window, what is this? Returns the window that contains the node. If the node is in the main window, this is equivalent to getting get tree, get root. It's a vector 2i. And then how do you convert a vector 2i? First, congratulations on first, Nor. Size. That's a vector 2i. So then we have to do return vector 3 or vector 2 size dot x size dot y but I need to turn these into a float. So then it can be a vector. Float, and return type, vector 2, not 23. There we go. And then we go here, get center screen. And this needs to be size .x divide by 2, divide by 2. Bam. Yeah. You want ints, right? Instead of vector 2? No, I want floats instead of ints. Yeah. I'm not? Why are you not? Yeah, vector 2. I don't want a vector 2i. No, I don't want a vector 2i. I want just a normal vector 2 with floats. Get window gives a vector 2. It gives a vector 2i, so that's the ints. So instead, I'm just converting those ints into floats, so then we can get a vector 2, and then do it from there. Shut up, I'm sleeping. All right, that should be good. Do eye size. There we go. And this is as, there we go. There we go. I redeemed it already though. Yeah, there's 3 firsts because it's broken. Let's see if that works. So in theory, when I put the stamp on, it should just go to the center of the screen. Bam, it does. Okay, cool. And what I'll do is tween property scale vector 2, and we'll go 1.5, 1.5, 0.5, tween property scale vector 2, 7.5, 7.5, over 0.5 with a set transition to be back. So it should just like whoop boop kind of deal. Let's see it. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could even take that's the center of the window. I could try doing it in the center of the screen, or I could try setting it to like a 2D location on the box. But we're just trying to get the initial idea down. That's all. Boom. Yeah, that should work. Okay, cool. Stamp. So now what I have to do is on the player in the postage interface here, I need to fix when the stamp gets added. It's getting added to this grid container, but the grid container is not in the right position. So let's go to layout. We're gonna switch the Y all the way up to probably go like 400, something like that. I could even put it in a V box. That might be better actually. We'll do a V box and I'll put the label and then the stamps like so. And now the stamps can full extend downward. Boom. Yeah. We'll do it like this. That should be better. So now what's gonna happen is the stamps, when we add a stamp, it fills in. Just add more stamps. Boom, 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 boom. I need to change this center alignment, and then I'll do a HSEP of 100, a V of 50, 25, yeah. And those are all the stamps. I could get away with making the stamps bigger. And I think that might be the play, because that's a lot of stamps. We're not gonna have that many going off at once. Or I wouldn't think so. Yeah. Call that good for now. Okay, cool. Now, what I need is textures, hover. I'm gonna need two. We can do for now a just a gradient over it. It's not gonna layer over though, but I think that'll be fine, good enough for now. Just to show that there is a difference. And then no repeat. And then we go in here, constant interpolation, and we will pop, we'll just do a, I don't know, make that one white, make this one see-through, and then we can just crank it down. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Oops. Player. And ready. Hide. And yeah. How to make 3D items in a viewport actually look good, because I'm trying to do a UI with 3D objects, inventory style, and oh my lord, does it look ugly. You're trying to do a UI with 3D objects, inventory style. Inventory style. As in, like, you have an inventory like this, and you want 3D objects to appear inside of the inventory. That's an apple. Like that. Boot up Astroneer. What I would say for this is I would use, if it's an inventory like this, where you have like, you open a backpack and you see the items as like 3D models inside your backpack, I would use sub viewports for this. And I would make an item sub viewport, and then you just put the new whatever mesh you want inside of it. Yeah, I'm using sub viewports. Then all you have to do is start messing with the viewport's graphics settings. Let me open up a viewport. Sub. So you have your viewport container, your viewport, and then in your viewport here, you have rendering up here. Yeah, the meshes look bad. Yeah, that's gonna deal with all of this stuff, the rendering stuff. You gotta start messing with this a little bit to make it look better. And then that will help. Yeah. Yeah. Just all this stuff. Mess with the lighting, the environment inside of the viewport, because I'm assuming you're doing like a world 3D and transparent background, like an own world and transparent background. And can you make the meshes move and hover over UI element viewport? Yeah, of course, of course. Make the meshes move when you hover over. So for example, if you want it to spin, what I would do is you have your node 3D, you have your tape dispenser, You have your camera, all that kind of stuff. Boom, boom. I would put another node and then say this is the spin. Put my mesh inside of the spin, and then all you do is encode when you get the mouse entered signal or you're hovering over. All you got to do is start spinning the object. And now it moves in the viewport because the camera is going to be capturing this. And then for the highlight effect, like highlighting over it, there's a lot of different things you can do for it. I wonder if there is a way to do it just in this. I don't think there is. I think usually my initial thought would be have another texture on top and then just showing it and hiding it. So the node spin dictates the movement of the child mesh. Yes, exactly. So this basically just makes life super easy for when you want to like reuse this, and you just change the mesh of whatever you want it to be. So in the script, you could have a export item, and then from there on ready, it will load in that item, load, then the path of item, and then spin, add child, and then whatever that load path item is. It's take a massive long time. I think you could crank it out in 30 minutes. I think so, and that's being like generous, like a lot. Yeah, I think you could crank it out pretty quick. But yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. And then you just spin it or do whatever you want with it. Make it grow. You can make it grow. You can make it, oh, they're not linked. Whoops. Make it grow, make it shrink, rotate it, move it. Really anything you want. And that's the beauty of sub viewports as well. No, the script will probably go good, but I need to dynamically make all scenes I put into a resource look good. If you make one look good, chances are all of them will look pretty good, assuming you have good models and your models are all the same size, or like relatively the same size. If not, you will have to probably go through and be like, oh, the player model is bigger than the thing, so it's clipping out of the camera. Okay, it's not clipping out of the camera here, but let's say it was. Then you'd have to go ahead and say, oh, if I add the player in, then I want to move them over. I want to start them off spun this way, bring them down a bit, maybe a little over, that kind of deal. And then you just put these in the code to change it up. Yeah. Something like that. Alternatively, you could just leave every single one on, and then you just show and hide whichever one you want. I think that might be a little too heavy though. Boom. Okay, let's see. Computer. What I want is once an order has been fulfilled, we need to check that off. Yeah. Models will probably be kind of similar in size, but I was also thinking of using Marker 3D for camera positioning, and have like a little section in the script that keeps certain makes look good variables. I would use I think the better thing than a marker is using a transform, remote transform. This guy, remote transform. And then you move that instead. That's what we were doing in Astro Yoinkers for the Well, I mean, that was mostly for us moving things, but I think that would work really well. And then you just move the remote transform. Either way, I mean, it's going to be about the same. But remote transform's nice, because then you can just tell that to move. Okay. Computer. Let's see. We have the long timer, the drop, the process. We append the active request. Where do we create a new one? It's gonna be a lot of work to make all my UI elements incorporate with the 3D objects and also link them to UI 3D objects. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is why I am not doing 3D object UI anymore. Like after doing it once, it's like, I don't think so. Don't think so. It's a must for me. That's fair. That's fair. I think it looks really good. It's just a pain to do. Okay, so what I should do is in the store manager, let's make a signal that the request has been fulfilled. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a warning, ignore unused signal, request fulfilled. And that's gonna go with a request as roach request, like that. Then on the computer, store manager dot request fulfilled dot connect on request fulfilled. Boom, 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 boom. Func on request fulfilled. Request as roach request. Then we will do current order I'm gonna change this variable. Current request. That's weird, I thought I saw YouTube jump. Oh, and I spelled request wrong. That's cool. R. 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 There we are. And then we say current request, null. Actually, what I should do instead is remove the requests. Dot active requests, erase request, and then current requests, null. And then we need to, that's it. Oh, order started false. Cool. So then when we go to the shipping area, we do that, box destroy. here. Oh, we already do erase the request. Okay. Then dot request fulfilled, omit active request. Like that. And so now it should give us a new request at the end. So we come over here, we get one, order of 5 small, open the box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, close the box, zip it up, put the stamp on, drop it, and deliver. Boom. So now, another order, 5 small, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. Grab our tape, tape it up, stamp it, and ship it. Bam! There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's tough. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Okay, cool. Easy enough. So now, what up, Myth? How you doing? So now that we have the requests working and the postage stamp stuff working, we need to figure out, and it now gives us new requests. I should probably figure out a way, or I should probably set up the boxes. So ordering new boxes, I think that would be kind of important. Oh, wait a sec. The long click isn't working anymore. That's right. I forgot about that. We broke it yesterday. That's right. Our long click. Let's do this quick. It's the, what do we just do? Postage stamp plus new requests after one is completed. Push that out. Nice. Ugly. Okay. Yeah. All right, so in that case, what I'll do is go to in the player, boom, over here in interact, this. Instead, what I can do is this, tab, delete. There we go. And held object not equal null. Hola, not sure. How you doing? Now that should work. Bam. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Long interact timer. I want to change this just slightly to 0.25 because it feels a little long. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's way better. Yep, cool. All right, so now what I need to do is set up a way to buy more boxes. Yes. So we're gonna go to the egg carton stack. Go to the stack. This is just a singular one. So I think I called it stack. Carton stack. Yep. And really what I should do is call it a box stack. Just duplicate this scene. Yeah. Let's do that. Duplicate. And this will be called box stack. Okay. Now we go into box stack. We're going to remove the script. Is this Unity? No, this is not Unity. This is Godot. Boxes. Okay. Add a script. Class name. There we are. And then what I'm gonna do, I wonder. I wonder if I do something like this where I don't think this will work. If I flatten the boxes. And then just stack them. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Slot mesh. We're gonna do this, that. Like that. Let's try that out. And then go to the carton stack. And I'm gonna do these. Actually, we're pretty much gonna take this entire script and then just change it up. Almost the same. And then these are boxes. 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 box. And then box, box. And then we go into cardboard box, copy path, as box, I see. It's purely a visual. That was my problem. Box. 3D view. I'm gonna go here. Boom. 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 And then I need glass. Oh, because it's not a mesh. That's right. That's right. I made a crappy box. Forgot about that. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. Paste. Boom. 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 8, 9. There it is. Bunch of cardboard boxes. This one. Something like that. Is this game inspired by the Roach King? Who is or what is the Roach King? I've never heard of it. This is inspired by my real life. That's what this is inspired by. By real life. Boom. Cavino was the Roach King. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd call myself the Roach King. I was just a dude selling cockroaches, that's all. Just a dude selling cockroaches. Asmongold? Oh no, this is not inspired by Asmongold. No, no, no. You didn't die from the cooking. Wow, I'm impressed. Thanks, Oxy. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. There was nothing bad about the cooking. Like, why would I die from the cooking? It wasn't bad. Let's see. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. Duplicate. 10. They're a little not stacked. Stack them up a little bit better. There we go. That's fine. You nearly burnt yourself putting the zucchini on. Yeah, but listen. It was for the entertainment value. That's what we'll say. Yep. And I was okay. I didn't end up. The worst injury I got is was after stream. I was putting things away, and I can't remember what kind of clip it was, but I basically clipped something, and it got clipped onto my finger, and it like cut my finger, and that was it. That was the worst one. Everything else was fine. And you sucked at recording? My camera work was top tier, okay? I rewatched it, and I was like, what do you... Actually, I don't know if I didn't see my camera work. I saw Cam's. That one was good, but I thought mine was top tier. It felt top tier. I don't know if it actually was. View channel. Live. I did notice how bad the microphones were in the beginning. That was, wow. I didn't realize they were that loud. Here's my camera work. Check this out, ready? Wait. Where'd it go? I just saw it. No. Where was my camera work? I thought... Yeah, look at this camera work. Wait a sec. Let's go back a little bit more. Even more. Wait, here we go. Check out this camera work here. This is top tier. I don't know what everyone was saying. And then, here it comes. Whoosh. The view. Look at that. Whoo, smooth. You can see the food beautifully. You see Cam. That's some high quality camera work. Okay, that one's not good. Oh wow. Oh wow, indeed not sure. That's some high quality camera work right there. High quality. I'll skip ahead a little bit. Look at that. Zoom in on the food. Not too close to the grill. Boom. If you burnt the camera was my phone. If I burnt that we would have an issue. We would have big issues. Yeah, this is some high quality camera work. I don't know why everyone was saying it was bad. This is almost too good. Too good of camera work. Almost too good. And then we pan back up. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's see. So box stack. Is box. It also somehow disconnected and the feed went really laggy. Yes, that was when Cam walked to the other side of the grill. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a video game? No, that was IRL. That was IRL. That was not a video game. That'd be crazy. Okay. I wonder how this works, or if it works. Let's go to game. And then box stack. Just do that. Ooh, that's because I didn't set the things yet. Boom, nodes, boxes, tick visual, tick progress, and timer. There we are. Kavino, you hiring? Not yet. Not yet, Dev Donut. Soon. Soon. We need money first before we can hire. Why is only Twitch chat connected to the OBS thing? Oh, to this one up here. I don't have a good reasoning for that. It was just easier to do. I am one powerful tool, like one of them good made in China brands. Oh, that is good to hear. There is that super realistic FPS body cam. I don't think I've seen it before. I don't think so. But yeah, Dev Donut, I will eventually be looking for something. But I don't have money yet to actually afford that. Interesting. We're grabbing the box stacks, but we're not... Oh. Oh. They're going into, Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It was working, but when we use them... Box use... User... You will when Astro Yoinkers gets 3 quintillion sales in the first hour. Yes. Yes. Something like that. Yeah. Box use. Yeah, that should work. But for some reason, it does not. Huh. And you have to shave your beard like Mr. D-Boy? If Astro Yoinkers sells that many copies, then yes, I will. This game reminds me of my mini mart that's on YouTube Games. I don't think I've played it before. I'll have to check it out though, if it's similar. I wonder what it is I could do for you whenever you get there. Once I can start affording stuff, then I'll have like an actual set of things that I'll be looking for and needing. What up, Footlong? How you doing? Egg cartons is gonna be cardboard boxes. What is slot mesh for? Doing good, thanks. What about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Here for my watch streak. I can't hear stream. Nice. Think you got future. I want to be a part of it. I appreciate that, Dev Donut. That means a lot. I think I can help. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Step 1 right now is of the whole 20-year plan is we need to first, we've learned, I think it's fair to say we've learned enough of game development to where we can start making games. And now we're on stage 2 of we need to start selling the games and actually making money so then we can start hiring people. Always though, do your workouts and take sun. That's true. I need to, if you're not happy and healthy, your games die too. That's very true. Despite the pale complexion in the camera, I do have a tan. I am slightly tanned, but I do need to work out again. That's a big one. That's a big one. But I'm hoping to get to that and resetting up my schedule on during this 2-week training arc I'm taking. That should work. Let's try it again. So it picked up the entire thing. Why did it pick up the entire thing? Be on player. Interact. Oh my lord. That's a common encode. Cavino entered the room, the lights dim, not because of the darkness, but because his bald head was no longer reflecting through enough sunlight. Everyone knew he was coming before they saw him, because the smell arrived about 5 minutes early, his shampoo gave up, his deodorant resigned, and even the air freshener moved out. Cavino just smiled and said, "At least I don't need a hat." Chat GPT. But Oxy, I smell good. What do you mean? Ask Cam, I smell good. Boom, boom. Region. Oxynom. Terrible. Comment in code. What up, Irad? How you doing? Ciao, bellissimo, mi amico, Mr. 100x dev. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Dev. What's his date? I can't read. What the heck's the date? Oh, 10. 10. 10 og. Bam. There we go. I see bits on screen. Bits? Oh, ignore that. That's a comment in code right there. There we go. Get rid of those. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I fixed 2025. It says 2026 now. So when we're picking up the box stack, it is for some reason not doing the long click and instead just immediately grabbing it. Raycast colliding. Roach, no. Integrate forces. Interact with. If it's a roach. If it's not stopped. Toggle long timer. Toggle long timer. We have that. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, and then we've been interacting with. Ah. Interesting. But why does that not happen with this? It's the same code. Which is strange. Toggle long timer. Otherwise, we just interact with it. Interact with. Has method use. And then we use it. But why is it that when I come to the egg carton stack, it works just fine? Boxes stack. Oh, it does work. How strange. Ah, but then when I single click it, now it doesn't. It does work, but it grabs. It spawns the box somewhere it shouldn't be. Ah. It's spawning the egg carton at vector 3 as well. That's why. That's why. So it isn't working. It never was. What that means is I need to do in the box stack use, and then we will do Global position. We'll do box global. Equals. This code is giving me a headache. Why is that? User dot position plus user global basis z times 2. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Why do I pick up the whole stack though, instead of the box? Yeah, see, I pick up the stack and not the box. Hi there, Kavino, the best coder I possibly know. How are you doing today? Dang, the best. I don't know about that. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We are just setting up a stack of cardboard boxes right now. There we go. Ah, I see. It's hard to put them back. Cool. Good, good. I found my tablet pen last night. Let's go. It's huge. All right. If held object is null, yeah, so why is a quick one picking it up? No, Kavino, clearly they meant, hello, Kavino, I'm the best coder I know, and how are you? Who, you, Oxy? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Good, good. I read that. Long interact. Oh, I have to do this as well. Well, that's what the use does, though. Is it not? Yeah. What are you trying to say about my code, Kavino? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing, nothing. Boom, boom. So this is what I want to use. But for some reason it's not. Wow, it's like that then. Hey, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything here. No, no. No, no, no. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I'm gonna grab some water. Ooh, grab some water, and then when I come back, we're gonna see why are we picking up the stack and not the box. Yeah, that's what we gotta figure out. Yeah, watching for mistakes now. You're gonna find a lot. You're gonna find a lot. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I miss you so much. Thought my life was out without you. Holy moly. Thank you, Oxynom. And let's see here. There we are. Finish out these words and then we will get back to it. Last word, easy. It's eel, feel, I don't know. Alright, words off. Boom. So why are we not picking up the box, yet we can do it just fine with the egg cartons? Why are you? Why am I what? Why am I so cool? Some people are just born this way. What can I say? Tape box user. What's funny about tape box user? Okay. Raise. That's what happens when we click use. Do you want me to tape your box? I don't have any boxes to be taped up right now, but like, if I get to the point where I'm like shipping out a lot of things, like sure. Sure. User get hand transform. Oh. Oh. So maybe that's what I need to do. Global transform equals user dot get hand transform. Yeah. Global transform get hand. Whew, excuse me. Let's try that out. Or I guess when I do you, oh my gosh. No, I'm okay. I am okay. Box use. There we go. Holy moly, so many sneezes. What's going on here? Insane. Maybe I'm dying. That didn't work. Sneezy, sneezy, achoo. Someone's talking about you. Maybe that's what it is. Somebody is talking about me right now. And so I just keep sneezing like crazy. I feel another one coming on. Maybe. I've never understood that. You sneeze when someone's talking about you. I was just telling someone about Rum Rapture. Were you really, Green Kitty? So you're the reason that I was sneezing. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I hope you're happy. Click it once. And for some reason, I'm still picking up that. Okay. Learned about the gradient feature of Sprite. Very useful. I have yet to use Sprite. Yet to use it. Drop. Toggle long timer. Yeah, it's only the long timer that this is supposed to work on. So why... Why am I picking up the thing? I would never have used it if it wasn't free. I see, I see. No, I just don't... I mean, you can make some crazy things with it, but... I don't really do pixel stuff. Not a pixely kind of guy, you know? Interact with. Has method use. Godot 3D is so tough. I don't think it's necessarily... It's tough as in like cool. Tough as in difficult? I mean, it's gonna be difficult either way. So pick which difficult you want. Use. Has method. Toggle long timer. Get collider has method. We toggle it off. Why are we toggling it off? What up, nothing? How you doing? 2D is just more beginner friendly, but they're around the same difficulty. See, I don't even know if it's more beginner friendly. Like, what makes it more beginner friendly? Howdy, nothing. I guess the art side of it, maybe a little bit more beginner friendly. But like even then, yeah, it just removes a dimension. Yeah. I don't know. Just found a good idea. I don't know if I want to click that. I've seen that game. It is a good idea. Held object is cardboard box. Ah. Drop. False. Why am I toggling it false here? But then it works. Oh, it's with the press actually, hang on. And if the object's not null, initial long timer start. If the action's released, huh? No Cam, Savage, and Ika. Weird. Cam he was here, but he's busy. I don't know where Savage is. And then Ika's not here yet. That was a quick click. And for some reason it gave the box stack. Only OGs stay. Yeah. Nora's an OG. I don't know who else is here that... Sammy's here. Camilos was here. Boom, boom, boom. I am hammer-worthy. I would say so. I would say so. I have, I gave Savage and Sammy the, everyone wants the hammer. They really do, Sammy. They really do. Everyone wants the hammer. It doesn't do anything, except for let you, what, mod other people, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. The whole reason Sammy and Savage have it is because they were like the first mods, you know? And nothing with the 7 stream streak. 1 whole week. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Except makes me feel good. The hammer. So if we gave you the hammer, you would feel good. That is a very tempting thing. I was thinking about just making all the mods, giving all the mods hammers. I was thinking about that, but then it's like, how do I, like, this is a deep dive into my mind. Is then how do I especially thank Savage and Sammy for being like the first ones, because they helped a ton with getting the other mods in too, like a ton. We jumped on a Discord call, went through all the applications together, you know, by giving them a crisp high five. But all the mods already getting crisp high fives. Cam already redeemed his, and he got not 1 but 2 firm handshakes. 2. Yep. So it's like, what else can I do? All the mods are given, I also made, yeah, and Sammy also made the entire leaderboard. The entire leaderboard. So it's like, how do I like celebrate that better, you know? Cool, Nerk. I almost said that. How are you doing, sir? Boom, boom, boom. Right here. Boom. Good old Nerk mine. Haven't seen you streaming in a long time. What's going on? What's going on? Doing well, indeed. Yes, yeah. Whoa. Wait. For some reason, I thought there was an emoji there. It like showed one. That was weird. I literally streamed yesterday and I missed it. When did you stream yesterday? At what time? It's 26. It's not 27. I had to double check the date there. Team, indeed. I don't know, AMT. Nerk, when are you coming to the US? When are we hanging out? That's been on my bucket list for eons now. Eons. Mm-hmm. When is Cavino coming to Belgium? Probably not for a very long time. Very long time. Because I have to, that's gonna cost an arm and a leg. That's gonna be expensive. I do have plans to head over to New Hampshire. That's pretty close to me, Nerk. That's pretty close. I could make a small little drive there. It's not too bad. Nah, I can't go. I don't think I'm going to Europe again for quite a while. Quite a while. Like, I would like to go to Godot Fest, but it's just expensive, you know? You know when it's expensive to go to your country? That's a compliment. Well, it's not expensive to go, like, to be at the country. It's expensive. The flight is expensive to take. That's the downside. But if Astro Yoinkers does really, really well, and it would be worthwhile for me to give a good talk at like Godot Fest, yeah, I'd probably book a flight there. Thing about Nerk is Nerk's just like a 4-hour drive away. Maybe 5, but I think it's 4, closer to 4 hours of a drive. As compared to a 13-hour flight or something like that. All right, let's see. I'll let you know. Please do. Please do. Long tick. Tick progress bar value. Tick timer. Yeah, so why is this... Why am I picking up this stack immediately? Is this Elif hitting? That is what happens when you're born on the wrong side of the globe. Yeah, unfortunately you were. Unfortunately. Boom. Huh. What the heck? Still roaching, huh? We are indeed, Ika. We are indeed. We're gonna be, I don't know if you... Did you catch the announcements, Ika? On tomorrow is my last stream for 2 weeks. Because that I'm locking in and gonna be hardcore marketing and fixing up all the little things for Astro Yoinkers. That's in the next, it's basically 2 weeks after tomorrow. Yeah, going hard. Going hard. And he'll be day drinking. I probably will not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Roach game made you quit. I told you. What? It didn't make me quit. This has been a thing for months now. For months of taking time off to do this. How goes the roaching? It's going. It's going. We're trying to fix our cardboard boxes, but for some reason I'm picking up the stack and not the box, even though it's the exact same code as this, which is very strange. So I have to figure out why it's doing that. Yeah. Making Roach game for 2 weeks made you retired? No, I'm not retiring. No. I'm purely just taking 2 weeks to like hardcore focus, to work on video editing, to start doing everything, and then I'll be back. It's not like I'm leaving. I'm coming right back. Coming right back. Going on think about it as if think about it like a training arc. Like an anime training arc. Oh, you're coming back? Yeah. It's just 2 weeks. 2 weeks where I can lock in on doing stuff. Math room! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We will miss you, Kavino. Yes, we were just talking about, I'm taking a 2-week break from streaming, starting tomorrow, after stream tomorrow. Yeah. Dang, I thought I could regain my life again. But since you're coming back, then yeah, I guess. So as in like, you will have 3D2Y? No, Graphite, it's not I'm not taking, I mean, yes, that's basically what's happening, is 3D2Y. I was working on multiplayer for my game. Ooh, exciting. What kind of multiplayer are you doing? That's huge. I do like multiplayer. I am a multiplayer fan, for sure. 3D2Y. I didn't take into account that it is 2 weeks. Yeah, we're taking a 3D2Y. You're a fan. Why are you not spinning then? I am spinning. Look, spinning, half spinning. Oh my god, it's Math Room. It is indeed. It is indeed. I think they just got hit with ads, so that's really awkward. Really awkward. Anyways, yes, I'll be back in 2 weeks. It's just a little 2-week training arc that I'm going on, and then when I come back, I will we'll be ready. We'll be set. and we'll be new and improved. New and improved. Good streams, best streams, other stuff. Yeah, it's co-op. Working on Steam API integration for lobbies. Ooh, that's sweet. That's cool. Boom. Is this your first time working in multiplayer, or have you done multiplayer before with Steam? And how is it treating you? Because I remember when I first started, I was staring at a wall after streams, just dead, completely dead. Brain melted, it fried, and then it remelted, and then fried, and then melted, and then I would end stream and literally just go like this and just stare at a wall for like 30 minutes straight, just trying to get my head back. Yeah, first time I could go with Steam. I did it in the past at Unity with the self-made lobby server. Oh, nice. Hi, Kavino. Hi, Wolfpass. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's really cool. I like multiplayer a lot. Yeah. Okay. Kavino, yes, nothing? Let's see. Hi. Hello. What I need to do here is I need to keep looking over. Did my camera change again? Why am I so pale? What? Oh, yeah, it is changing. Look at that. Whoa. That's weird. That's very weird. Huh. Webcam. Configure. Nothing's on auto. Oh, is it the focus? Or the exposure? Turn that off. Now we're dark. That might be too dark now. Let's see. That's actually not bad. Maybe that was it. That's what I need to do. Anywho. Okay, so now we have boxes get child boxes left. But why are we picking up the entire stack? That's the question. Carton stack, 6 and 1. This should be the same collisions. Yep, 6 and 1. It's quite literally the same code. Huh. Why are you being this way? Boxes left. Timeout. Wish. I wonder if it's in the player. Interact. Interact. Oh. That's alt interact, so that's fine. If it has method, toggle long timer. On release. Okay. If it's a roach, interact with. But it's on the first click, which is our interact here. That's all that happens. What's up, gamers? What are we doing today? What up, Tira Blazer? We are, right now, we're messing around with our cardboard boxes. Oh, there we go. It's a stack of cardboard boxes. And the idea here is you click the stack and you get a box. Similar to these egg cartons. Because we're making a cockroach breeding shop simulator. Yeah, that's what's going on. Boom. Boom. And then you go grab some roaches from the trash can and you put them on. Then they start breeding. Boom. Let's do another couple. Boom. And boom. There we are. Beautiful. Excellent. And then what I'm trying to do is get the same functionality as these egg cartons, where you can put them on, take them off, put them back on, grab the entire stack, move it. And I'm trying to do the same thing with these boxes. So then we can have a box, oops, take an order, there we go, open the box, put the roaches in the box, and then ship them out. Oh, lovely. Same thing my fiance does with her bearded. Ah, I used to have a bearded dragon. So this whole game is actually inspired by reality. I used to breed and sell cockroaches because I had a bearded dragon, and then all of a sudden I had too many dubia roaches, and I was like, I should just start selling them. And so then I started selling all the extras, and then I bought more containers, and I just kept going more and more and more. So yeah, this is heavily inspired by that. Heavily inspired. Let's see here. Boom. Debugger has 17 issues. Yeah, I think they're warnings. Except for this one, get random roach. But that's fine, because I'm not too worried about this right now. Yeah. From an empty array. Oh, that's just because they tried to breed and they were all males or all females, one of the two. Yeah, that's not a big deal. So we have to figure out why is it when I do the long hold, we are picking up the entire, or a short hold, we aren't picking up the thing. Boxes left, hide. Current scene, add child, box. Box, use. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. I don't know why long interact is being called. Let's do this. Print long interact called. Right, gotta go to football training. Ooh, enjoy it, nothing. Enjoy. Let's see, play. And then open that. Oh wait, that's the stack. Click it once. Yeah, the long interact didn't get called. But why is it moving? Like, why am I holding it right now instead of holding the box? Huh. Why does it summon a box? The whole idea here is that you are pulling the box. This is before animations and stuff, but you're pulling a box off the stack. Similar to pulling the cartons off. See how they're going down? And then you can take them back off, put them back on, and it fills the stack. So it's the exact same mechanic, but with a stack of boxes. And so what I will be doing is, once I get this working, the box will inflate in our hand, and now you have a full cardboard box. So then that way, you can go here, you can fill it with roaches, close it, package it, put the stamp on it, and then take it out to be shipped. But it's making the stack move and the box spans below it. Well, yeah, that's the problem that we're dealing with right now. That's the bug that we're trying to fix. Yeah. And the box isn't spawning below it, it's just getting dropped immediately. Let's see. Use. Box. Load cardboard box. Instantiate it. We add it to the tree. Print box created. What makes the main body pick it up? It is setting the object under use here, the held object. And we do user set held object. Box put back. Dropped. And then print long timer started. Yeah, let's see if what that ends up doing. Box created. That's correct. So something else is happening then that's causing me to pick it up. Huh. Something else is happening. Make a throwing mechanic where you could throw things, grab things by pressing T. We already have that. You're pressing Q to drop an item, and because it's physics based, you just have to whip it. But yes, we could have other things where it is like you're winding up and then it's like a targeted throw instead of having to whip it to throw it and kind of not be very accurate. Yeah, we can do that pretty easily. Let's see. Why? That worked on the egg cartons. I feel like I'm missing something. Player hover, on tick timeout. On tick timeout. That's fine. Player hover, that works. It has to be something in the player then. Right? In the player, this is when we click. If we're inspecting an item return, if we have a held object and the held object is not null, and then we check if it's a fire extinguisher. Okay, that works. Tiro Blazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah, it does nothing when you click it. It's when you let go. So here, when I let go, we are stopping the long toggle, or the long timer, which makes sense. Then we are saying, interact with breakcast get collider, which then uses the use method. If the thing has use, box stack, it has use. We're saying if our held object is null, then box use. After we instantiate the scene, we add the child, -1 from this, hide it, box created. Literally nowhere is this saying to pick it up. That is so strange. Interacted with box stack, box created. Tried restarting Godot. No. I mean, I could. I'm just very confused why it's doing that. See, it like picks up this guy. But we're still making the box, which is weird. Oh, know what it is? I think this is it. Where here, held object. I think I see what's happening, but somewhere I'm setting the held object to being that. Is it a player behavior? I think it has to be, yeah. What up, Tricky? Welcome in. Or a mechanic where stepping on the roach squishes it and increases its value by 50%. I think that's also a really good idea. Yeah, I like that. We do have some squishing, and they do die and all that kind of stuff. And when they take damage, they start losing limbs as well. So somewhere I am setting the object, setting held object. What? Drop held, interact with, and then we tell the thing to use. Box stack, when I tell the thing to use. Nowhere am I setting the held object though. Huh. But it's still setting the held object as box stack. That's what it's saying. But where am I setting held object to be the box stack? I'm hungry, Cavino. Go get some food. You forgot to feed me? It's not my job to feed you. You're a grown adult there, buddy. Let's see. Player. Here. Interacted with. And then we held object got set. How did held object get set though? Use box created, held object got reset to null. What up, Lupo? Long time no see. So you're actually making a game about cockroaches? We are indeed. This is very strange though. Box created and then it went null. But how did it get the box in the first? Like, where did it get set in the first time? It's not your job. Well, that's not a great work ethic. I don't know about that one. So I said that jokingly a long time ago, and you said you would not do that. Yet here we are. Yes, Lupo. Yes. Ah. No, it's the alt interact though. Yeah, we're making, it's a roach breeding shop sim. That's what we're doing right now. Multiplayer, of course. Of course. But it's actually kind of coming out pretty cool. Pretty cool. In terms of like mechanics wise. But you're basically setting it up as if it was reality. You go get food. You put the food in the bin. Boom. You go find some roaches. You put them in the egg cartons. And then the roaches have different genetics. So you breed them. And sometimes you might get like a different colored roach, or you'll get a spicy roach that lights on fire occasionally, and you need to put the fire out. Bunch of cool stuff like that. So if one of them lights on fire, psh, then you can also do bulk orders and all that. It's the most realistic roach breeding game on the market. That's true. That's true. That's true. I also came out pretty cool. Sure. Sure. Oh, see, look, there's a blue one. And it popped off. Look at him, there he is. It's a blue female, actually. And then what? Well, wait for it. Its hunger's gonna go down. And then it's gonna die. Watch it die, you ready? Ready for it? Oh, it's gonna take a while for it to die, but... also had part-time job beach guard mini game as well. Well, that game is gonna be, that's a whole separate game, is the lifeguard game. The lifeguard game I would love to do. That one was getting pretty cool. The only problem was it was gonna take us 2.5 years to do. And so we're kind of putting that on hold for now. And then we'll come back to it, because we will come back to it, for sure. Yeah. Looks very similar to what Hypnotic was doing, no? Hypnotic's, oh, there we go. Now it died. Look at that, the legs curl, the eyes turn to X's. Yeah, Hypnotic did Bobble Shop Sim, and I was playing it, and I was like, oh, I kind of like shop sims. They're pretty fun. I was enjoying Bobble Shop a lot. So that's when I was like, oh, maybe I should go and make a shop sim, or attempt to make a shop sim, but with my own twist. So I want to make it multiplayer, physics based, all that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. Ooh. Boom. Mostly negative. Why am I getting recommended? And why is this ranked number 16 top selling, yet it's mostly negative? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, so why is the held object getting set? Will we ever get a playtest build of the Roach game? Yeah, for sure. If we end up bringing it to a playtest, right now we're just prototyping and trying to get the general idea out. It's just like, at what point in a prototype do you think the idea, like, do you have the idea out? Especially when you're dealing with a game with a more complex-ish game. Because I think there's a lot of nuances and complexities to this game that, like, I need to add in order for us to get the whole idea of it. What kind of vibes are you going for? Is it going to be a meme game or kind of serious? More meme. I want to make it like a silly game. More towards the silly side of things. That's the intention, is more silly. So that's why we have roaches with hats, and the roaches catch on fire and that kind of stuff. So it's going for silly, but still you're doing things, you know? It's still the shop, you still have it, it's still a shop sim. Yeah. interact, long timer start. Is there anywhere else? No. I was just reminded of that mod in Minecraft where you put a sombrero on a roach, starts dancing. Yep. That would be another type, which I think would be really funny. Yeah, I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, where am I setting? I can't find where I'm setting the held object in the box. Interact. Released. If the collider's not null and it has this, then we do it. If it's a roach, we do that. Otherwise, we just call interact with. And then the raycast get collider. Has method use. I'm so confused. Why is it? Is the timer going off, maybe? Print. Stopped. Long interact called. That's where we set it. On tick timeout. There's gonna be something really dumb. Interacted with the cardboard stack. Held object is egg carton. We interacted with it. Held object is null. Okay. Is there a way you can print statement where you're setting the object? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is I'm printing when I'm setting the object. It's not helping though. So now I click this one, interacted with box stack, and then it immediately set held object to the box stack. When I interacted with it, this is me interacting with it. I load in a cardboard box scene. I instantiate it. And then I tell the box to use maybe do it down here. No. Long timer started. Long interact called. We set the object and we're interacting with it. The really confusing part is this is quite literally the exact same script. I duplicated everything and then just brought it over. That's the really weird part. Wish right. hold, process, carton use, box stack, box stack, So then the only other thing I can think of is it has to be on the player. But the only thing on the player is doing interact with, which is calling this thing to be used. I don't understand at all. Let's reload the project. See if that does anything at all. Cause something's just not working right. And then let's try it. Okay. Yeah, no. Interacted with the box stack. And it set it. Interact with the egg carton and didn't set it. Breakpoints. Breakpoints are only useful if you have a general idea of where it's breaking. Interacted with box stack. Held object. Now when you step into it, you can follow the logic. Yeah, but like we don't even know what script is doing what. I don't think a breakpoint would help there, would it? If I do it here. Interact with. Use. So held object is indeed null. It makes a box. Oops. Box gets created. We add the roach data, add that. Okay. That's the capacity of the box. We add the child in. We tell the box to use. Held object. We do user get hand transform. We set the wish up. Get the hand transform wish up. Wish right. Set held object. Set held object. Oh, I get it now, Sammy. You were right. Breakpoint was helpful. You had to dive super deep into it. Oh, I doubted Sammy. And I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have doubted Sammy. Okay, so what I can do instead is here. under... It's still weird that it's not... that it works for the other thing now. Let me print this first. Print... Yeah, it is the box stack. Okay. Box use user dot, do it that way. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. Box stack commit push. Now we need to be able to buy the box stacks. So we have to go to our globals, items manager, absolute gigabrain indeed. Sammy Gigabrainkins. Box stack. Yup. Box. Copy path. Question, did the plan for the cockroach game change? I thought it was a 2-week prototype. It is. It was actually meant to be a 1-week prototype. But we ended up changing the entire movement to be purely physics-based. And so that ended up increasing our timeline quite a bit. And here we are now. It's also, I'm having a trouble with trying to figure out at what point is a prototype a prototype. Like at what point is it actually done? And my thought is a prototype is done when you can test the actual mechanic of the game and see if it's fun. But then the question comes up of, well, what happens if your game has a lot of mechanics that are all intertwined together? So it's like, what do you do then? So I tried to make like one little section per mechanic, and I don't know. I'm trying to take a more analytical approach to it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, are you gonna mess around with Godot Wild Jam? I wanna, but I ain't got the free time for it. Nah, I probably won't be doing a jam anytime soon. Only because I don't like doing web builds as much. It's not like it's a mixture of not liking to do web builds, but also my focus is on getting out Steam games now. So I'm kind of past the point of like doing jams consistently, and so I wanna start getting more Steam games out. So in doing so, I don't really have time for jams. I think the game is viable and could be really fun. It just needs super deep planning. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, Sammy. Like, that's going off of feelings. I feel like this game could be a lot of fun. I feel like this game would be a lot of fun, but I don't know for sure, and I especially don't know until it gets tested by other people. Yeah, it's something you need to define before you start the prototype, or you might just make the whole game. Yeah, I've been pulling it back a lot. I think this is a better potential game than Astro Yoinkers. Yeah, I think so too. And that's also kind of the hope. The hope is that every game you make is better than the last. It's definitely the hope. Let's do player. And then let's see. Yeah, when we started this prototype, we had a general idea of what was gonna happen. But then it comes down to like, after that, you need to figure out how exactly is it gonna happen. That's fine, save that. And then I have to restart the project because Godot is silly. Sometimes prototypes are just one piece of a game or just visual. Then also some prototypes are more like a vertical slice. That's kind of where I'm leaning, is maybe instead of like a prototype, I make a demo. I make just like a really crappy demo. And then that is the prototype. Because a demo's meant to like see if the game's actually fun. Sounds like you're wanting to play the game to judge it for funness. Well, yeah. That's kind of the idea, because we know shop simulators work. We know that's a tried and true category. We're not doing anything new or different. The difference we're adding is the mechanics of like doing the shop sim and stocking shelves, that kind of stuff. It's different. Yeah. Not 100% sure. How is it different? Instead of buying and ordering stuff, you are physically there working on the things. So like your entire supply isn't relied upon you buying and selling stuff. Your entire supply is relied on you getting roaches, taking care of the roaches, and then breeding them in a way that is more special. So like if one of the customers goes, hey, I want green roaches. Yeah, so you mean you grow the supply? Exactly, yeah. Which is another, rather than buying it, exactly. Which is another tried and true method, which is another problem. Like that's tried and true as well. We've seen it in Schedule 1, yeah. So it's like, interesting. I don't know. Maybe it is worth it just to go ahead and call the game good and send it with the prototype, that kind of thing. Yeah. So what's the newness? Newness is just the mechanics of how you're growing. Just new flavor new? No, it's the mechanics of how you're growing. So you're not taking care of plants, you're taking care of roaches. Very physics heavy game as well. Very, very physics heavy game. I mean, everything is integrated forces. Multiplayer, of course. And yeah. Lots of management. Boom. See if that works. Wait, did I just buy a box and not a stack? Oh, I didn't open it, that's why. I was like, why didn't that work? Boom. And then I need to make snapping mode. Boom. Did you fix it? Yes, it all works now. It all works. Ooh, okay. I need to do that as well. Welcome back. What I was saying is the difference, and yeah, Schedule 1 is multiplayer. The difference is it's more akin to Friend Swap, that genre. We need to say, IMO, not every game has to be multiplayer. Well, I agree. Yeah, not every game has to be multiplayer. I want to make multiplayer games because I think it fulfills what we're trying to do at Freedom Forge Studios a little bit more than making single player games. Yeah. Especially with all the dev it takes to make. That's true. That's true. Yours is, or Schedule 1 is. This one is. They're both multiplayer. They're both multiplayer. Yeah. Schedule 1's multiplayer. This Roach game's multiplayer. But the key is that it's a multiplayer game. I meant your friend swap comment. Oh. This is friend swap. Schedule 1, I wouldn't put as friend swap. I would put it as like a, I guess just more of a co-op experience than like the friend swap. Yeah. Attempt to call function show. But then again, it's we're taking elements of friend swap. It's not full-blown friend swap. That's the other big difference. I haven't actually played it, so I have no idea. I haven't played it either. I've just watched people play. I need to do max boxes. Var int equals $110. Yeah, 10. And then in here, if boxes left is equal to max, return. And then probably the same thing with the carton stack here. Boom. Is we'll do var max cartons int, and that is also 10, right? No, 9, because we're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Interesting. Here, if cartons left, max, return. There we go. So that should fix that. We can now buy the box stacks. So that means the next step is to probably work on object snapping, wouldn't it? I think so. Some kind of object snapping mode. Because you start off. Let's do this. Play the game. So you go boom, 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 boom. Then we go get, what do you want? A medium. Oh, you want a big boy one. Okay, so now we need medium roaches. Oh, but to do that, I should probably fix the, or try to fix the rotationing, the rotations of the things. This, because this is not good, the way it's rotating right now. So I should probably fix that, bring the inspect back, inspect item back. Yeah. I think so. Is Nora still here? I think so. Why? Sammy? Sammy's here. I'm feeling the call of Satisfactory again. You have to fight it. Fight it, Sammy. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. You just gotta fight it. Ooh, there's an orange. I have a question. What do you think of snails as an animal? What a peculiar question. Oh, a small. There we go. We got an orange one. That's really good. Starter kit. It's called market research. Ah. You're using Sammy for market research. I see. I see. Boom. 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 Do you like the shells? Interesting. Boom. 50 cents. Come on. There we go. Now we buy food. Put the food in there. Now grab this carton. There we go. Grab you. Put you in there. Grab you. Put you in there. Oh, you died. Oh, you're dead. And you're dead. There we go. So some snails on my patio this morning had really pretty shells, all different colors and sizes. Thought that could be a cool theme for a collection game. Collecting little snails. Why are they dead? What? And they didn't pop off. Pop! Get off! There we go. Let's heal. Okay, he looks dead, but I know he's not. Oops, I killed him. Weird. Like collecting butterfly wings? Yes. No, the shell, you put things in your garden to attract different snails. Click photos of them for a picture book. No snails will be harmed. Sounds like you're harming snails by ripping their shells off that are attached to them. Ooh, a red roach. Alright, I need to fix the shaking off thing. Yeah. What do you want? A large. That's a large. Oh, he died. That's not right. There you go. I'm just not sure where snails lie on the cute versus icky spectrum. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. If you didn't read my full message, but that's okay. He's in my target market. What you mean? I read your full message. Yeah, right there. I read this one. You attract them, you take photos of them. I read your message. Crazy. Crazy. Boom. But real talk, I don't think the cute spectrum thing, I think that is purely up to your artwork. I think so, because that's kind of the intention here, is we're taking a stereotypically uncute thing, which is a roach, and we're making them cute. But we're also doing it for the fact that they're roaches and people won't feel as bad if they catch on fire and die and you grind them up and that kind of stuff. There's nothing the art could do to make them cute. Your game is gross. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're just a little jealous that that we made the roaches cool. These aren't the final product roaches though. We can make them cuter. For sure. But they have little hats. They have little hats. Check this out. Hang on. Oh, I broke it. Oh, that's because of the previously freed. I have to figure out that bug. Had to mute you several times. You're talking about roaches so much, it makes me sick. Sounds to me that you just have a closed mind. You need to open your mind. You need to see other perspectives. You have to be one with nature, iHeart. That's all. That's all. Boom. Look at this. You're telling me that right there makes you sick? A little roach with eyelashes? Crazy. Crazy. Check this out. Now it has a hat. It's a cute little roach with a hat. And he squeaks. Crazy. If you have to convince your customer that hard to accept your game, marketing is going to be uphill. Nope, I don't think so. The hat makes it worse. Nah, you're crazy. Crazy. No, no, no. Crazy. Boom. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Look at him. Cute little guy with a hat on. Yeah. Need to add a booping mechanic. Could do that. Could do that. Could do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yes. Alright, let's see here. So, what I need to do is fix the rotations. So when we pick up an item, I hold right click to rotate, but the problem is I am not rotating properly. And I think that has to do with the center point of everything. So if I go to the box, for example, cardboard box, that's its rotation point. You need quaternions. We have quaternions. I will come bother you again when I have some sketches of snail designs to see if any can push past the middle of cute versus gross. iHeart. Gary the snail. Gary the snail. You're welcome. Look at this. Wait. Look at that. Look at that. You have a little slime trail. Man. The bottom of Gary is gross. You're gross. Talk about Gary the snail that way. Gross. Something so controversial. Let's see. So I think what I can do... I think I pretty much just need to take everything inside of this and then I just pull it down. Boom. Like that. I think that's what I have to do. Oops. Yeah, that's a better rotation. My rotation's off though, for sure. Yeah, it's a little off. Okay. So then player. I also need to go game real quick. Grab all the boxes and just pull them up. There we go. Ask ChatGPT to fix it. Fix what? The box rotations? No. No. Not yet. No. Let's see. Cheat force breeding. I'm looking for rotate object. Object holding. Inspecting. rotate held. Here it is. And then yep, that's how you hold it. And then we're just changing the quaternion in order to rotate it. And so what we should be able to do is just change our wishes for the rotations. So here, wish up plus equals a vector 3 of the negative look input y. Let's do positive on both. I don't know if times 100 makes the most sense. I don't think it does. Don't think it does. Let's try. Although then again, we were doing negative here. Why? Why were we doing that? Up. Okay. Wish up. Oh. Try that. I gotta stop. I gotta put the thing on. It still doesn't feel good. Oh, it doesn't rotate any more past that. Huh. What if I don't do plus? I feel like the plus is what I need though. Oh, okay, wait. And then times 20. Okay. Times nothing. I guess times delta. That's turning left and right. Only to an extent though, it doesn't go full. It caps right there. Huh. Why is it capping and I can't F8 out? Interesting. Oh, and then I wrap it by tau maybe? Almost certainly need quaternions. We're using quaternions right now. So it's all of this stuff here. I don't know if the wrap would make sense though. Unless I do new up equals look input x delta negative, then new up, and then I don't think this would work actually. I don't think that would work. Howdy, A the Ant. How are you doing? We're trying to get the rotation to do exactly. Rotate all the way around, like a free rotation. Dang, ad, as soon as it appears on screen, awkward. Free rotation in this economy? Yes. Okay, that's not working at all. You want top always be pointed at top? No, I want like a full rotation. Like you can rotate it however you want. You could rotate it upside down. You can rotate it to the right, to the left. All that. Full rotation. Move to YouTube to avoid the ads. That's fair, that's fair. Look, input dot x. Well, I'm doing good. Good to hear, good to hear. Let's see. Hopefully the YouTube won't be laggy. I know it does that a lot. Like it tends to be behind, which is very annoying. Let's see. Because I'm doing a wish up, so it's the rotation of how I want it. Stream delay is crazy, is it? Yeah, I had a feeling the YouTube stream delay for some reason is always crazy on YouTube. I found in order of delays, Kick has the least delay, then Twitch, and then YouTube. But Kick and Twitch are very similar. Just Kick tends to be slightly faster. It's on Twitch too? Oh, interesting. Wonder if this will work in Discord. Rotating speed. Deg to rad. So you're just changing the rotation speed to radians. I can try that. Rotate lot. What is... I'm not sure if it will. Maybe just my Twitch though, I don't know. No idea. No idea. Let's try Deg to Rad 60 Delta Deg to Rad 60 Delta. Oop, times delta, times delta. Oopsies. Try that. No. 100? Do. Nah. Then the other part was a rotate object local. So it's probably another function to rotate it locally, but we're doing that already. You know what? I think I have to get, I don't think I can just do the look inputs. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we're rotating, but it's not doing it very slightly. Anyways, what are you making? We are making a cockroach breeding shop simulator. That is what we are making currently. What if I do angles to rotate to? So we are doing the held objects global basis, then angle to the wish up that was globalified. That's a crazy sentence, isn't it? That's also part of the reason why it's like, why this idea kind of gets me. It's like, I think it's good that it's a crazy sentence. Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. We're dealing with local and global space here. Hold up. I think I know what's going on. Yeah. Hold up. Imagine if there's a tool to dramatically speed up your coding. Imagine, Sammy. Imagine. Let's see. So I think what I want to do instead is held object to local. The best ideas are the ones that sound crazy to others. Yes, I agree. Ooh. It's doing something. Almost. It's 4.7? Yes, this is 4.7. What if I don't do times delta? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. We're getting there. So do that. Stop. Oh, oh. I don't know why it's moving to the right. I'm just moving the mouse up and down right now. Okay. Let's try this. Held object to local. The box is turning, indeed. Or, no, to local sucks, that's right. Dot global basis times. So we're basically doing it, but just manually here. What up, Bongo? How you doing? And no delta. Okay, if I want to flip it, it doesn't turn to the right though. That's not turning. If you slam the box against the ground, does it make music? No, not currently. Doing good, I'm tired and I have to pee. Thank you for sharing. Oh, that's why. Because you're making a beat box. Ha ha ha. I get it. Oh, here we go. This is getting better. Turn it to the right. Oh, and it gets stuck there. So I need to do like times tau or something. So it does a full rotation. But that might not work. Add a little feature. If you have roaches in the box and smash it on the ground, they make a noise. Yes. The whole idea, like the reason we're going physics based, is so then if you have a box of them, a box of roaches, and you drop the box, all the roaches go scattering out of it. Yeah. Why do you need the box to freely rotate? It's mostly just for placement. So being able to place things down and put them on the ground and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Gross. You're gross, iHeart. Let's try that. Boom. There we go. No, you. I take showers. I smell amazing. Ask Cam. Do the roaches crawl up your arms? No. No. Not yet. That's not what Cam says. When did he say that? What did Cam say? Boom, boom. We need a spider skin for the roaches. That's pretty good. He said he was lost in your eyes. Didn't notice anything else about you. Gross. Okay. No, the player doesn't have arms yet. We were thinking about making arms though. Or a spider variant with extra health if their health is based on their limbs. That's true. As the roaches start dying, they do lose limbs. Oh, wait a sec. My up-down is not doing my up-down. Does that mean that this needs to switch? Right, that one next to the black roach. You need to do 200 get point redeems for it to exist? No. We're just not there yet. Because again, I don't know if this game is going to be anything but a prototype or if we're actually going to make it a game. I don't know yet. And because I don't know yet, I'm not really doing anything with it. I'm just trying to make the game, or make a little prototype of the game and go from there. It was working. But right, left. Ah. Huh. Down. So why does it spin like that when I go down? Like one straight line down is spinning it on the x-axis. But I just did this before. And that didn't work. Let's see. That's up. Down. What? Right? Left? Why is that not doing what it needs to do? If you do release this, you should advertise it as having a bunch of bugs. Oh, of course, of course. Yes. I also have footage of some videos of the roaches. I think I have a couple more, or a couple videos of the actual roach farms I had. I think so. I think there's one where it is I open the lid and it's just egg cartons, complete, like these guys, completely filled with roaches. It is actually gross, but I do have some of those. Ugh, disgusting. Yes. Should be good. Should be good. And then eventually I do want to make in the game, have like roach burgers, that kind of stuff. How else can I do the rotation? I used to have an ant farms. I would take that. Yeah, I assumed you still did. I mean, hence the name, A the Ant. Boom. Yum. Yeah, it's like when it gets to a certain rotation point, it just slows down. Huh. You send me your code so I can take a look at your Quaternions. No, both died within months. Oof. I mean, yes, but there's a lot of context that's needed. That's also why I'm not just slapping it in an LLM right now. There's a lot of... I'd have to basically send the game. Let me see here. I'm not a good farm owner. Is it hard taking care of ants? I thought you just put them in like the little thing with the goop, and then they make their tunnels and stuff. I thought that's all it was. And then they like eat the slime that's there, and then every now and then you take like a cracker and you put a cracker in. I don't know. I don't like ants. Ants, I mean, bugs in general kind of gross me out. But I will say my favorite bug is probably a dragonfly. I like dragonflies. Exactly what I did, but I guess there's more maintenance. Oh, interesting. Huh. I never would have guessed. Yeah, roaches are super easy to take care of, though. Super, super easy. Dragonflies have like the most success rate of for hunter animals or something like that. Yes, they do. They have the highest success rate. It's crazy. They're super fast. Super fast. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 5. Take a dive. When we come back, we're gonna try to figure out this rotation. Slap it in an LLM. Not yet, Sammy. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. Fun fact, it is genetically impossible for centipedes to have exactly 100 legs. Interesting. Did not know that. Did not know that. Morning. Oh, that's the word. More. Oh, there's no E. Awkward. Ring. Haha. Put a ring. Yeah, YouTube delay is way worse. Yeah, I kept finding that. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about it either. O-ring. Grin. Minor. There's no E is fake. E is fake. Norm. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't pick it up, but I'll steal your word, eh? Oh, grim. Do Norm? I got you. I already got you. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, no biggie. Cavino on top. No biggie. No biggie. Turn these words off. Let's just bask real quick. Look at that. 23 stars. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, here we go. So figuring out the rotations. Rotations are not working well. Not working well. Do the friction method. The friction method? For rotations? No. It should be something as at angular velocity to rotate and lerp velocity to 0 by an amount while holding. I do wonder if that would work. I can give it a go. Held object dot angular velocity plus equals vector 3 look input dot x Look input y. 0. Something like that. And then try that. No. Unless I do... What is that warning about? Which warning? All these? These are non... These are just... Oh, you're not using delta. Angular velocity equals... You want me to lerp the vector 3. Held object dot angular no, you just said angular velocity lerp. Separate functions. Don't put it in the same one. That's not a function though, that's just a line. Angular velocity equals, and then we're lerping it. Yeah, we're just lerping it. Oh, you're lerping it. I already have lerping to 0 in. That's up here. Right here, we're minusing 10% every time. Yeah, we already have that one. That's already a thing. So then instead, do times delta. Don't mind, it's just lerp. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just reducing it by 10% though. Let me go. Not that one. I always turn off that warning in project settings. Yeah, I like the warnings every now and then. It really depends. Angular velocity lerp. Oop. Held object angular 0 over delta I could do. I'm just thinking delta might be too slow. I think delta would be too slow. I'll try it though. I don't think this is multiply delta by a number. Right. No. Try that. Delta times 75. Yeah, yeah. I just want it to rotate first, but it's not. No, it just gets locked. Oh, wait a sec. Do it that way. Remove the delta. You don't want to multiply by delta? Okay. No. It worked? No, it doesn't work. It's still doing the exact same thing it was doing before. Yeah, no. It's doing the exact same thing. I'm moving right and left right now with my my mouse. Now I'm going up and down. And you'd think it looks like it's rotating right and left, but it's not. It like gets stuck and then stops. So I need to do a... Do you have any clamps? No, we don't have any clamps right now. Multiply by the object's rotation. Brings it to local. Actually, I think I just want regular basis. No. Let's try regular basis. No. Yeah, we're just running into the exact same issue. You're just guessing now? Yeah, I think so. Although, what I might try now is delete that. I don't want to lerp it right now. I have an idea. Let's switch the this, that, and remove global. Just do the local. When is Astro Yoinkers releasing? In 6 weeks, or somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Okay, it started working. Up, right. I have to go with negative. Yeah, this is working the best. It's doing doing it through the quaternions, but it's still not working very well. Are you sure your input vectors aren't just misplaced? Even if they were, it would be moving. Oh. Okay, the game crashed. Even if they were, it would just switch it. As in, like, if I bring the mouse up, it would move right. If I brought the mouse down, it would move left. What the heck is tau? It's 2 times pi. So it's basically for doing circles. Try the new method but swap vectors around. Yeah, but that's not gonna do anything, Shotos. All that's gonna do is show us the exact same thing. Is it? No, because all this is handling is if I bring my mouse up and then it would turn right, or I bring it down, it turns left. So it'll just do opposite movements, but it's not even rotating like completely. See? Doesn't do anything. There's some other thing at play here. I just don't know what. So you accidentally set rotation somewhere? Well, that's why I'm trying to do it based off of the... Looks like it's trying to snap back. I'm trying to act like I understand that. It's tough. We're doing quaternions, which tend to be a little bit more complex. But yes, it is trying to rotate. That's why I need to move the quaternion, not the angular velocity. Because we set the angular velocity by taking the quaternions and going from there. So that's why if I just switch the wishes, the up and the right, it should just work. But for some reason, it's not. What if instead of doing plus, it is equal? Does GD have rotate function? Yes, yes. But we do not want to do that for a physics object. I think I got it. Hold up. Hold up. I think I got it. X, Y, easy fix, hello world. I don't know about that one. Okay. Right and left is working. Up and down is not. They're both just moving it to the side. But that is working. Wish up. Oh, wait, what? Why are these flipped? That's why. Wish up. This should be wish right. This should be up. Wrong vectors. Okay, it's only rotating left and right, not up and down though. We are getting errors though, so that's good. Axis vector 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Must be normalized. That would come down to this. Vector 3. We're getting more errors. Axis of vector 3. You can't normalize a 0. Normalize the whole vector and multiply it by a number. No, we ran into this issue before. No, it has to do with what I was doing over here. It has to do with this. Don't normalize these. And then I don't think I need to times it by tau. I think I just times it by delta. Okay, it's still breaking. So the up down doesn't work. Yep, and that's just the normalize. So then let's remove times delta. See what this does. I think I know what's the problem. You're setting wish with one axis set, the other being 0. Oh yeah, I need to plus equals. That's why it's overwriting each other. It needs to. Wait, no. I'm setting wish to the same thing. No. You set wish with one axis and the other with 0. No, that's fine. These are two different variables. Up, right, I can't do a plus equals either. Matt Chirpy, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? We are working on a cockroach breeding shop simulator at the moment. Cockroach breeding shop simulator. While we wait for Astro Yoinkers to release. Astro Yoinkers will be releasing in approximately 7 weeks, I believe. Something like that. Doing well, thanks. Just polishing up the game for a bit. Nice. How's it going here? We're struggling a little bit with Quaternions. Just a little bit. What I'm trying to get going is object rotation using Quaternions because this is all physics based. And so we're trying to figure out how to actually rotate it properly. And it's not working too well. Howdy zo. But yeah, this is the game so far. It's a little prototype. We're just seeing if this idea makes sense and is fun. So the whole idea of the game is you have your little cockroach breeding shop. You set up your bin. You go find some cockroaches. And then you put them on. And then there they are. They just start walking around on it. This is based off of real life. And what I used to do, I used to breed and sell cockroaches for a bit. And so, which by the way, I don't like cockroaches. It was more of a necessity. So yeah, that's what you do. And then of course there's different genetics that happen. So you can breed roaches that, that change different colors. You can breed them with special conditions, such as spicy, where spicy will give them a little hat, and then they will occasionally combust on fire because they're spicy. Oh, I dropped them the wrong way. Boop. Good enough. They will combust on fire, and then you have to put them out with the fire extinguisher. Yeah. Hi, what up, Zydbens? Boom. There we go. There we go. But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're working on. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Almost F? What do you mean? What was almost F? Did we do the shout out yet for Mad Chirpy? Boom. Aha! We did not. There we go. I think I still have... Oh, it cut out for a second. Really? Interesting. Ah, we do! Haha! There we go. There we go. Exclamation mark Mad Chirpy right there. There we go. So it wasn't my internet. Ah. Who/what was your roach market? I have a good friend that's a neuropharmacologist that studies roaches. His last name happens to be Roach. That's funny. New trailer. Ooh. Ooh. My, the Astro Yoinkers trailer is very bad. Very bad. The customers I would have were mostly, people who owned reptiles, birds, pet stores, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Mostly. YouTube didn't cut out? That's good, that's good. Shroud of Gloom. We have full voice acting now, both in trailer and in game. Wait, did I miss the... Oh.
My name is James Sullivan, and I'm writing because I fear something may have happened to my brother, Edmund.
Wait.
I called him several times, but I haven't been able to reach him.
Wait.
Concerned, I went to visit him 2 days ago, but his manor seems abandoned.
That's pretty good.
The police department have refused to investigate without more evidence. I'm convinced something's wrong. Please, I need your help.
Oh, that's good. The voice acting changes it up dramatically. I like that. I like that. Dang. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Makes a huge difference for sure. Absolutely. What's the difference between the scenario of a movie and the scenario of a video game? Really nothing. Dang. That's looking good. Looking good. Oh. There we go. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, so we can do that. Of course it's a shop sim, so like you sell roaches to people, the roaches will grow, you shake them off the cartons, and then they fall, and then sometimes they'll die if you don't feed them well or take care of them. They'll X's and their legs curl up. And then we just take them, put them in the grinder, and you can get rid of them. Oh, this one died too. I'm doing a terrible job keeping care of them, but if I was more of a horror person, I'd instantly buy. Yeah, I am not a horror person. No. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then the really cool thing we did is you can do bulk orders as well. So like this bulk orders for 5 small ones. We pick up a box. Oops. Boom. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't rotate because the rotation's broken. Basically the idea here There we go. Open the box. We'll put 5 in. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, I broke it. Put them back in. 1, 2. I'm just breaking the whole game, apparently. That should be good enough. That's fine. They're in there. We close the box. We have to go get our tape. And then, zoop, you tape it up. You put the little postage stamp on it. And then, bada bing, bada boom. Now you have a box ready to be shipped. And then you ship it out. Got a raid and run? No sweat. Appreciate the alert. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your run. Oh my lord, I'm coughing and sneezing so much. What's going on? Anyway, I'm gonna pop off. Have a good stream. Thank you, A. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. Whew. But yes, here's the game. And they're all just dying. And then we have another bug. Held object is a previously freed instance. Interesting. So I need to do something like this. First, copy, and then paste, tab, enter, save, end game. There we go. Okay. So I'm not gonna, I do need to fix the rotation quite a bit. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, maybe I just move to something else for now. Maybe. Because we take the held object basis, multiply that by this new look input. Or maybe I add it instead of multiplying it. No. Global. This is local. Because we're trying to change it local. Weird. No, that's not. We'll leave it as is for now. Leave it as is and I'll figure it out. In the meantime, there is more stuff I have to do though. So we want to do the... crap, what was it that I wanted to do? Shaking the roaches off. I want to fix that, but I guess you can't fix that until the rotation's fixed, right? Because that's kind of the intention here, is you're shaking them off of the thingy-majig. Yeah. I mean, that did work. Violently shook them off. I guess what I should do is do a mixture of inspecting. So when I hold right click, like yes, we can rotate, but maybe I want to pull it to the center of the screen and then we rotate. Maybe that's the play. And then we can go like this, put the boxes back. Doesn't do anything because it's already full. We can buy new stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I need to make them stack as well. Now that I'm looking at it, because they don't stack. I don't remember what this one is. Open it up. Okay. This one. Boom. Open it up. All right. There we go. Maybe I just mess with object snapping next, so you can actually build it out. But then again, not really that crucial, is it? To do the snapping. Is there a roach? Oh, there's a dead roach there. Huh. Grind them up. There we go. Get a roach. Put a roach in. I do want to see why they are dying so fast, though. I do need to check that. Because I think they're dying a little too fast. Oh, that's right. I need a thing for shaking them off. Well, I guess shaking them off, putting them on the floor is fine. But we need to... we need to sort them as well. A better way to grab medium and large roaches. I guess that's for the player to find, is if it's medium or large, and you build that thought process. Let's see. I want a small. We'll just cheat that by grabbing a trash can roach. Boom, boom. What do you want? You want a small. Boom. I don't know if I like the coins popping out though. Don't know if I like that. What do you want? A medium. Boom. I don't think there's any mediums yet. No, there isn't. It's okay. I can cheat one. Grow, 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 grow. There we go. A small. Boom. Ooh, there we go. We got the roaches breeding. You want a large. There we go. That's not large. That's not large. That looks kind of large. Nope. Nope. Okay. We're gonna get mutated giant roaches from exposing them to uranium or something? Yes, we are, Connix. We are indeed. We're gonna have spicy roaches, a bunch of different types of roaches. For example, none of them are breeding yet, or we haven't gotten it yet, but there is a chance to get like different colors right now, or to get like a spicy roach, which wears a hat and is spicy. Yeah. Buy that food, leave it there for now. Maybe I need like a container. That actually might be really cool. If I do because like in Shop Sims, you have customers that walk in and they'll like buy stuff off the shelves. I almost think we need to implement that as well. Oh, wait a sec. Is there a dead roach in there? Oh! A bunch of them died. They did pop off when they died though. Except for a couple. Ooh. Is freed. Huh. Is freed is the problem. If user dot held object is instance valid, try that out. There we go. On the breeding box, I need to do a check for if they are dead. Growth tick. Ticks. It's the hunger tick. Kill the roach. Okay. Do I have a variable for the roach data for dead? Let's see. Colors, enum. Name, health, max health, stamina, hunger, age changed, growth changed, conditions, heritable traits, color. Maybe I do a is dead. Set growth. I think it's on the roach itself, actually. Use, drop, squeak, remove limbs, die. Okay. Enter dead state. I'm gonna do is dead true. Is dead like that. And then from there I can check the carton and see what happens. Or actually in the breed box on each tick. Set health, set growth. Clear that. Genetics, offsprings, babies, inits, growth tick. Hunger. Hunger. Kill roach. Mating pool, random, shuffle. Where's the pop? What the heck are these tweens? Oh, it's the box. Okay. User capacity, roaches. So it'd have to be in the carton then. A carton. Inspect, kill roach. Okay. Pop roach. Reparent to the world. Erase it from there. Yeah, pop. So I need to... Empty, busy, pop. If the roach is dead, then we pop it. Breeding box. Get all. We duplicate it. If hungry. I should do a if roach dot dead is dead, then get current carton of the roach dot pop roach. Double check dead roaches. Yeah. That should work. Yep. Okay. So now they will pop back off. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what that sound was. Boom, 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 boom. Let's grab a road. What the? Grab it. Why are we not grabbing roaches now? What's going on here? What? Player. Raycast colliding. Thing use. Eat, stat, dead, growth, age, use. Oh. Oh. I see what's going on here. Do this, delete, tab, film, and wait, but that's not right. Because now it's not. Where do I ever grab it? Huh? There we go. Okay, never mind. That's weird. Drop you. Put you down. There you go. Okay. Team. Team indeed. Game devable. Boom, boom, boom. 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 So I think the next thing I want to do is basically make a shelf life for them. So you can sell boxes of roaches. I think that would make a lot of sense. Shelf life 3. Ooh, what is this? So checking if they were dead did not work. Interesting. Boom. Put them in. Put them in. Put them in. And put them in. Alright, let's let them die. Starve them out for a bit. And they should all pop off. And not just keep walking around. Wait and see. But yeah, I think what we want to do is also part of the shop sim idea is that you have customers that walk in, not just ones that request specific types, some that walk in. And so I think the walk-ins, like we want to have some kind of walking in feature. Ooh. Did they pop? No, look, that one's dead. But he didn't pop off. Error, roach not found in carton. Interesting. Huh. I'm back. Welcome back, nothing. Yeah, look. That's a dead roach. But he didn't pop off the thing. And I can put him back on, too. Huh. Okay. Go to the carton. Use. Roach. Let's do this. Let's say if roach is dead, return. Bye bye. See you later, Nor. Have a good one. I broke my brain with viewports. I need a break. That's fair. That's fair. They can be quite confusing. Okay. Roach. Let's go to use. If object is null, then held is self. That makes sense. If the held is roach, try add. Try add. If roach is dead, return. False. Yeah. Try that out. That should work. Do. Okay. Grab a roach. Put him on. Now let's do it this way. Grab a roach. Drop him. Grab the carton. Grab the roach. And there he is. Cool. That works. Then let them die. And they should just pop off. Any moment now. When that little timer goes down. Nope, they didn't die yet. Not yet. Nope, he just died. Okay. Sizzler, I hate you. That's so mean. I can't do that, unfortunately. You should do that. Say that a lot. No, I can't do that right now, though. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting to lube up my my treadmill. Keep forgetting to lube it up, unfortunately. But I will lube it tonight, and then I can do it. Excuses? No. I went for a. I was doing like 2 hours of hikes, and it started like smelling like burning rubber because it wasn't lubed up. And then it was also like really hot to the touch and a bunch of other problems. And I don't want to break it, because if I break it, then we can't ever do it. Yeah, but I will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I will do it for sure. I think the problem is that the roach itself has its own hunger tick, which was what we were trying to avoid, but for some reason we re-added it back in. And I think that's the problem. Yeah. I think that's the problem. Right here. Die. False. Here. So what I need to do is say if we are on a carton, we need to pop off. Do we have the carton here? I don't know if we do. How have you been, CSLR? What have you been up to? Is on carton. There. But there's nowhere else. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Breed with. I don't even know why we have that. Get rid of it. And then, set inheritable trait. I don't think this is a good idea. Tick. Where is this running though? This should not be a thing. We're getting rid of it. And then we'll go back to the breeding box. And then we have the box tick. On tick timeout. Hunger tick. Yeah. Roach is hungry. Yeah. I think that's part of the problem, is that they were dying before the box ticked for them to, and that's why they wouldn't pop off. But where is this running? That's the weird part. Yeah, I don't know where that was running. Weird. Weird. Boom. Do a carton. Grab a rope. What is this? Oh, this is where. Yeah. No, this we get rid of. That's bad. Bad, bad. We don't want it. Boom, boom. Okay, now we let that tick down. And now it should die from that. Also interesting, but if I don't touch the mouse, we can't move. But then the moment I touch the mouse, I can. I never noticed that. I don't know why. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we let that tick down and die, and it should just pop right off. Any moment. And oh, it's gonna be next tick. It should die next tick. Do keep going. It's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought. Boxes. Maybe I should speed up the ticking for the sake of this. For the sake of testing. Wait for it, and nope, still has another hunger tick to go. Ugh, gross. Boop, drop that, there we go. Boing, boing. Huh. Let it go. Let it load. What else do I need to do? Small. Oh yeah, so the shelves thing I should probably start thinking about. I think what I would do is, for the shelves, I have the ticks handled in the little containers, and then go from there. I think that would make sense. Yeah, that'd probably make sense. Yeah. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check up the words real quick. Heading to level 9. Level 9. Whoo! When we come back, we will double check to see if this is still working. And then we will, the dying stuff, and then we're gonna put them up on shelves. Yes. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Yikes. Yikes, we're back on level 1. Awkward. Boom, boom. There we go. Let's see here. All right. Spoiler alert, the roach still hasn't died. I don't know why. I don't know why. Boom. We'll finish out the words though, and then we'll get back to it. What is the hunger level on this guy? There we go. Hunger -2. Chin. Mine. We already got chime. Niche. Ah. All right. Not too shabby. Turn the words off and then we'll get back to work. Boop. So he still didn't die yet because its hunger is only ticking down by 0.1 every time. Which that's gonna take a while. So in the meantime, I'm thinking start planning out. Oh, I gotta change the textures to be local. In the meantime, I'm thinking what we need to do is shelves and then containers, or maybe containers then shelves. So what I'm gonna do actually is open up Eagle and let's see if we have like a little plastic container. I think that would make sense. Yeah, just like a little. And we have. I mean, we could do a. No, that won't work. That won't work. Keys. Jars. Could do a jar. Just like a. Put a singular roach in a jar. I don't know about that. One of those like plastic containers you get like strawberries in. That would probably be best. Barrels. Fries. Burger. Maybe I don't want to add the burger yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Lettuce. Carrots. Spikes. Fish. A fire truck. Eggs. Scrambled. A donut. Evaporating dish. Crate of buns. That's a coin. A chest. Milk cartons, no. Maybe I don't have a good container. I do need these shelves though. Let's look up shell and see what we got here. Weird that these aren't showing. Yeah, it's the best shelf we have, is the two-step. This guy, FBX. Export, computer. Right there into FBX. And then, what about like container? Box. Storage. Yeah, I guess I don't. What about a cage? A rib cage? Nah. That's fine. Did the roach die yet? Oh, it did. Okay, and it did pop off. Perfect. That's what we were waiting for. Ah. There we go. There we go. Okay. So It does make sense for them to tick first, but I do need them to pop off. That's the problem. It's fine for now. Let's go here, and we're gonna do a container now. So for this, we need another rigid. And this will be a... How long has it been since you pushed? 2 hours. 2 hours. What am I calling this? Container, maybe? Save it. And this will go under... sorting. Oh, I already have a container scene. Ooh. Sorting container. Huh. Let's rename this. Rename. Sorting. Now this will be container. And now we do mesh. I didn't push yet. Removed roach hunger tick only on breeding box now. Commit, push. There we go. And then let's do a CSG. Let's also add player. CSG box. Make it little. Delete the player. Add a roach. Looks good to me. Now I need to do another CSG. This one though will be subtraction. Before I get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now, bake mesh, surface material override, alpha, additive, disable, albedo, gray. I don't see the roach inside though. Mix. Scissor. No. No. Pre-depth isn't bad, but I don't see the roach. Maybe it's because this guy still is on top. Yeah, it is. That's why. There we go. Little container. Cool. I think that's fine. Collision shape. Remove the roach. And make it a box. Boom. 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 Okay. Cool. Add script. And then we're gonna need class name container. It's a native class. Roach container. And then I think for this I'll have the capacity and then a slot. I think that works. So let's do export var capacity int export var hunger divider, or I guess it would be reducer float 0.01. Then we'll do notes. To be put on shelves for customers to walk in and purchase. Reduces hunger tick for roach inside. Customers can be placed on shelves. Can be placed on shelves. Future upgrades to this reduce hunger tick more, higher capacity, etc. Yeah. Yeah. I think that works. Yeah. Collision. We're gonna do shipping. This will do grabbable for now. Something like that. And then I'll do a marker, roach marker. So then when I add roach, there he is. Delete. And then export sub nodes. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then we should do roaches. Roaches as an array. Roach. There we go. Computer, food, carton. I think that's fine. Copy. Paste. There we are. I do need the tick stuff. Yeah. But before I do that, I do need to be able to pick it up. Boom. Then I need this. Roaches dot size. And then void. Is less than capacity. Then I will say roach dot roach dot reparent to roach marker, roach dot transform roach marker transform roaches append roach yeah. That's gonna be a little tough, but I think alternatively have roach model in get roach data to customize that roach, the display roach, yeah. And then let's try that. Then you need a drop as well. Okay. Game. Delete. Container. Play. Do. A little hard to see, but that's okay. Yeah, and then the roach falls out. Okay. That makes sense. What's a better way to do this? I mean, I could do it that way. The alternative way. What up, Okie Dokie? How you doing? I'm Okie. You're not Doki. Just Okie. Think. Let's do a shelf now. Think. Yep, you're right. Rigid. Shelf. FBX. Boom. Transform. Oh, that didn't link. That might be too small. Yep. Let's try it that way. And then I don't like that. Think, that sounds a cool company name. Here at Think, we think. Honestly, it might just be better for me to make a shelf because this one kind of sucks. Yeah. Delete that. Upgrades. Let's do shelf. CSG. And then I need player. CSG. Up. A little bit wider. Another CSG. Intersection, or not intersection, subtract. Not CMA approved music. There we go. Let's extendo. Oh wait, why did that not? There we go. Something like that. That's a big shelf. Maybe I need it a little bit skinnier. Sure. And this one, I just go bloop. Yeah. Delete the player. There we are. Now I can do another CSG. This one, we'll just go like this. Duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. Now that's a shelf. Mesh. And then now, what I need is, I like this shelf. Yeah, I think this shelf looks way better than the other one. Than that one we downloaded. For books, yeah, something like that. Lurk while I work. Sounds good, Tim Allen, fan club official. Appreciate the lurk. How am I gonna do the collision though? Collision. Because I need it to be a box. But problem with it being a box is that it's a hollow box. Unless it masks one now it's on layer 7. Like that. And then I need slots as well. Ooh. Wait, we have a glass box. Huh. Hold Alt. That's new. I didn't know it worked like that. But the slot mesh, we need to shrink it a bit. Actually, let's do it this way. Container. Slot mesh. Like that. Needs to be a little bit smaller. That's very hard to see. Camino doesn't know I'm about to blow up his favorite water bottle. What? You're gonna do what now, Vongo? Blow up my water bottle? What does that mean? There we go. Delete. Slot. You know. Blow up. But like, how? And why? Hashtag Kavino doesn't know Vongo's about to blow up his favorite water bottle. I don't even have a favorite water bottle. I have one I use. I wouldn't call it my favorite, it's my only. Ah. How rats? Why? I'm bored. Ah. I see. So you're gonna blow up my water bottle with some kind of rat. Interesting. Hey there, all of you water bottle lovers. What up, Bullion? I do like a good water bottle. I do like a good water bottle. Oh, nuts. Do that. Ah, crap. Needs to be bigger. And then this one. There we go. Then the shelf. Shelf. Rats. Multiple rats. Ah. Okay. Oh man, it's still not. Rats are cool. I don't know. I've never had one. Huh. I guess I have to make the shelf even deeper now. Annoying. Let's do it like that. Petru, hi there. How are you doing? Boom. Grab it on the X. Boom. I like hamsters. Hamsters are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Okay, there we are. There we are. Is there any way you can react to a website I made? Not currently, no. Boom. I also am not the person to be asking about websites. That's not me. I have probably some of the least website experience ever. Yeah. Boom, boom. Duplicate. Boom. Duplicate. And duplicate. There we go. Ah, it's a little off. It's fine though. It's fine though. What's the question? Over on YouTube. Give you the source code. Just for your personal opinion, not the code. Oh. No, probably not. Probably not. I'm just trying to, I'm like in struggle town right now. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. And so if I get my mind off of it, I'm gonna be a mess. He's gonna talk to himself? No, Kavino doesn't talk to himself. That's crazy. Slots. Boom. Okay. Here we go. We got the slots now. But then I need to do it differently. Yeah, I need to do them like this. As an area. So an area with a collision shape. Area with a collision shape. Area and shelf slot. Oh, excuse me. Technically, you still are even when you're replying to us. Am I? Is that how that works? I don't think so. I don't think so. Put a slot there. And then collision shape. And that's it. Bless you. Thank you. Collision. Box. Save. Save branches seen. Done like Elder Scrolls 2. Nice. Where is the it's just a minute. No, I can't. No. Event items. Where'd it be? Oh, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. When we come back, we will continue working on this shelf slot. Work on the shelf slots. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Thank you, Vongo. Alright. Finish these words. And then back to work. Let's see. I DC'd. There we go. The Captain Coder with the 30 bits. Thank you so much. Freedom indeed. freedom indeed. Do. Man, oh man. No. I swear the lick emote used to have to face the other way. No, never did. Never did. Alright, turn these words off. We need a front-facing lick emote. No. One lick emote is good enough. No more. We don't want any more. No. No. Alright, let's see here. Where is the, an okie dokie with a 7-stream streak. Not bad. We? Who's we? Us. All of us. How many bits to add a front-facing lick emote? It's not a bit thing. I can't make an emote. That's the other part. Does anyone have a game suggestion for me to play? Minecraft. Pal World, Satisfactory, Ark Survival Evolved, Bobble Shop Simulator. I don't know how to press the flip horizontal button, but if it faces, you can't just like make it face forward. I heard Sonic is running to Fortnite. Oh dear. Fields of Mystria and Dinkum. And Palia. I've never heard of any of these. No, I am bored of Satisfactory. Oof. I want one that faces to the right. Oh, you want one that faces to the right. No. I already know what you're gonna do. No. Palia is free. What the heck is a Palia? What do? It's a free-to-play fantasy life sim. I'm not interested. I'm not into horses. That's cool. Fish tank. Endless ways to make it your home. Oh, it's like a relaxing life sim. Oh, is there combat? Oh, you're not shoot. Is that combat? Horses are only like 2 or 3 weeks old. Oh, Camino hates games. What? I don't hate games. I like games. You didn't like shop sims till you played one. That's not true. I played shop sims before, well before, and I enjoyed them. If you played Sammy's Farkle game, you already know I've played every single Farkle game of Sammy. It's not a Sammy game if it doesn't have Farkle in it. That's just what it is. Really? Yeah, every single game Sammy makes has Farkle in it. Every single game. Shows, videotapes, unlock new skills, enjoy methods of tidying up the TV archive. It's like a cleaning game. Dungeon Farkle Game of the Year edition when? On my calendar, nice. My final project for my C++ course is programming a multiplayer Farkle game. Is it really? That's funny. What's a Farkle? It's a dice game. And that's all I really have to say about it. It's a dice game. Like never ever or soon TM? Okay. Boom. And then boom. Boom. Soon as in never. What a shame. What a shame. Sammy hates Farkle. Doesn't want to bring it into the world. Boom. That's when my next game is coming out too. Wait, what? Crazy. Okay. Now we have shelf slots. Boom. I'm gonna do this. Collision shape. Make it like green. Right. There we go. Community is taking 2 weeks off. We need Captain Coder to pick up the streaming slack. That's true. That's true. It hasn't hit me yet. But yeah, after tomorrow it's 2 weeks. Yo, I have an R9 7900 X3D and a 4090, and I have a CL38 RAM with 600 megahertz and a Mobo 650E. Are these two components holding back performance? No. I would say no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have a 1080. I don't know what your Ryzen 9 3900, 7900, that is perfectly okay. I don't know what a CL38 RAM is, but it sounds right. And I don't know what the 650E motherboard is, but I'm gonna say no, it's not. Not even close. No. Logic is a pain in the rear to program, but you know what? I'm sold. Thanks, I got you. I've been thinking about it. Yes, the Captain Coder. You gotta, you know what this means. If I can't be streaming for the next 2 weeks, then you gotta stream to pick up the slack. 6 hours a day. Anything fun planned for your 2 weeks? It's purely marketing Astro Yoinkers. It's all Astro Yoinkers. I'm just gonna be yoinking all week for 2 weeks. All day, every day. Oh, and completely cleaning my computer. Completely factory reset, reinstalling Windows, everything. Give me your stream details, I'll stream. I'd do that. Like, I would do that. I would give you my stream details. I'll give you my stream key, and then you can just go plug it into your OBS. I would be down with that. I should make a Cavino mask. That would be hilarious. Or make a Cavino PNG tuber thing. But then how are you gonna fake the voice? Because then it's gonna sound like the Captain Coder is saying things. No, fake voice. That is the best part. Oh, you're gonna use a fake voice. Oh man, farkling. Talk like Mickey Mouse. Because you sound exactly like Mickey Mouse. I sound like Mickey Mouse? No? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh shoot. Collision. Boom. I know why the Satisfactory devs are slacking on updates. Are they? I don't think they are. No, my voice. No, my voice. No fake voice. Oh, no fake voice. And we will do Unity C Sharp. Yikes. Yikes. They're making new games? I would assume so. I would assume so. Boom. Boom. Wait. Boom. And then doop. Doop. And doop. Boom. What's the new game that they're making? Is it a good one? Anyways, howdy Jeff, how you doing? I didn't even know they made Goat Simulator. That's funny. Upcoming Into the Unwell. Interesting. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Oh no, they're publishing it. They're not making it. They're publishing it. Yeah, they're publishing, not making. All right, let's see. Same thing? No, very different things, nothing. Very, very different things. Very different. Let's see. Slots. Okay, so we have the slots here. And then what I need to do shelf slot as an area. Create. It's Doritos time. Oh, I haven't had Doritos in a very long time. I could go for some Doritos. Hashtag MLG moment. No one says that anymore. No one does hashtags anymore. It's not the thing anymore, you know? It's just not the thing. All right, we're gonna do a my container as a roach container. Hashtag thanks okie dokie. Then we need the slot mesh. Export sub nodes. Back in my day, they were called Octothorpes. What? Doritos? What is an Octothorpe? My container, roach container. Then I need a player hover. Boom. Boom. Then I need a func ready. Player hover false. When I started to learn programming, the book I used called hashtag the and Octothorpe. And Octothorpe. Oh. Hashtag pound symbol sharp and Octothorpe. Interesting. That's a Octothorpe. Let's think. All right, so I need to keep making these little slots. There's a game called Rage Bait coming out in like 2 days. I could see that. I do need the wish. The up in the right. I also need the hold position. Let's actually grab the same one from the computer. 'Cause that one's a little far away. Oh, it's a shelf slot. I don't want that. I don't need that. I probably don't even need this. Okay. There's the shelf slots. And then I need to use here. Shelf slot. Use. And then my carton use. But okay. Bin. My carton use. Today, my senior saw my code that I put for a review and said, "No, this is not it." Then he tried my code himself, and suddenly approved my code 6 hours later. That's funny. I guess I have to say, if object is not roach container, return. And then on the shelf, can we check Discord clips? Where is it? Because you played Satisfactory? I don't get it. It's recommending Satisfactory because you played Satisfactory? Yeah, that's kind of funny. I need the breeding box. And then let's see. Exactly, I already have it. Boom. Shelf, add script. Shelf. There we go. Okay, so now I need to basically make it so you can put things on the shelf. Yeah. Boom. There it is. And then we have the export sub nodes. Boom. Save. Breeding box. I wouldn't mind player hover. Get current, get all roaches, get capacity, on tick timeout. I don't need this much stuff. I could do a player hover, but I don't need to do that right now. I just need to do use in the shelf. And then I need the tick timer or the long hold timer. So what I need, 3D shelf. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. So you pick this guy up and then you can put it in one of these. Yeah. Okay, cool. Interact with shelf slot. Perfect. So in shelf slot, we need to have the use. If it's not a container, if it is, then I need to figure out how to put it in the thing. If object is null, what's your views on Docker container? I don't really have any. Packing and shipping roaches. I'll take a dozen, please. If object null, or do it this way, or my container is busy. What is that? Talk about bugs in your code. Ha ha ha. Actually, just put a dozen in a box and yoink them to me. We can do that. We can do that. We do have the box shipping. Now what we're trying to do is put them in a container and then put them up on the shelf. Let's see. Man, oh man. My brain is turning off. Turn back on. Okay. So if it's null, is busy, return container. Let's do is busy return is placement What's your views on lasagna? I'm not a fan of lasagna. Not a fan. Yeah, not for me. Okay. Agree. I like some plain old burgers. I do like burgers a lot. I like burgers. If object is this is what I'm gonna do. If object is roach container, my container object container and then like that. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Say that again? You'll pay me Tuesday for a hamburger today. Who's getting the hamburger, Sammy? Am I getting the hamburger or are you getting the hamburger? It's a reference? Oh. Oh. I got a little excited there. I thought I was getting a hamburger. It's like I could go for one. Someone needs to watch Popeye. I used to watch Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot toot. Oh, and try a Popeye's chicken sandwich. So that is actually something I've been wanting to try. Is I want to try a Popeye's chicken sandwich and then compare it to a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. I'd like to try them both. Yeah. A spinach burger. Okay. And then if object is null, I need to do stuff here, or container here, empty hand Chick-fil-A fell off. They shrunk their chicken breast size down. Popeyes has full gigantic breasts. Do they really? I haven't really noticed. Well, then again, I haven't had Chick-fil-A in quite a while. Last time I had it, they didn't. It was. I still had like a nice thick breast. Interesting. America has a lot of options for burgers compared to Europe. Yeah, probably. Probably. Dang. Chick-fil-A falling off. That would be crazy. Do grab container. What up, bread blocker? How are you doing? I think that's pretty good. What's a Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A, it's a American restaurant that makes chicken sandwiches. Yep. It's been 2 days or so? Yes, indeed. 2 days is a long time. Oh, it's American, then it's bad. I don't think that's the correct logic to have there, nothing. No. Let's see. Do grab container here with empty hand. Pretty much anything to do with America is bad? That's just not true. Nah, that's, what's the fancy word for it? Xenophobic? Yeah, we don't do that around these parts. No. Do grab container with empty hand. I was being sarcastic. Sheesh. Just saying. I'm just saying. Because if I said, oh, it's European, that's bad, people would be up in arms. Freaking out at me. Ugh. Do grab container here. Kavino, what did you say? Nothing, bread blocker. Nothing. Do grab. NA greater than EU. They both have their pros and cons. Do grab container here. Brain's not working. It's turning off. Let's see. Grab container here with empty hand. Not applicable? What's not applicable? Oh, NA. What does NA mean? North America. It's, you know, the continent. Big piece of land with Canada, the US, Mexico. Big chunk of land. It's like a quarter of the world. Them kids in their slang. There's no slang there. I believe in 3 continents. What would the 3 continents be? How would that work? America, Eurasia, and Oceania. But what about the Arctic? To be honest, I think the UK should be its own continent. I didn't even draw it in my little scribbles. I forgot about the UK. There you go. Just a stupid archipelago. Not a continent. I see. I see. I guess I can kind of see what you're saying. If object is roach container, if it's busy, return. Okay. Reparent. Object. My slot. Object. My slot as shelf slot. And then there we go. Now I need to put the thing in the thing. Rip? What's rip? What is rip, Fungo? Not the stream. The stream's still good. Right? Right. Never mind. Oh. It was ripped for a moment. Ah, I see. I see. Don't know. Don't know what else to do. My brain isn't working. I think we're gonna call it a little early today. I don't know why I can't focus on work right now. I can't do the things. The things aren't doing. They're not doing. And that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. 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 Don't forget to do your nightly push, of course, of course. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We are working. Tomorrow, as a reminder, sad news. Tomorrow is our last stream for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. Tomorrow is our last stream for 2 weeks. We will be locking in on Astro Yoinkers. We'll be going hard in the paint, as they say. Yeah, hard in the paint. Yep. Trip? No, there's no trip. Kavino, read my message. What message? Nothing. Yeah, that's just. I regret reading that. That was a waste. Boo! Unfollowing. But Vongo, if you unfollow, then how are you gonna know when I come back? How are you gonna know? 3D2W, as they say. That's what they say. So spam emotes if you got them. Raid message. Get yoinked. We're gonna send it before these ads come. You copy the emotes though. Okay, that didn't work. Boom. There we go. Snooze those ads before they come. There we go. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.